Do, 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 do. Ah, okay. Choose destiny. Oh,
Decker Shado is now live. Streaming Ultimate Fishing Simulator, Virtua Fish, VR Fishin' and Drinkin'.
hello, worldwide web. I'm Dr. Shado, the Universal here, and welcome to Ultimate Fishing Simulator Beyond. Okay, I'm going to bait and indicate on a vision and underwater camera. More realistic experience, has separate leaderboards. Okay, so realistic. There's an underwater camera in this. You can only change difficulty from higher to lower. I'd like to experience the underwater camera and like Hunter Vision. I don't know how big it does. Let's just go realistic. Profile name is a good old player 1D. No, 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 no.
Sup, Decker.
Hello, hello. Oh, oh. Thought I ran out of room. I just. Why do I have .com as an option for entering my name? Okay. DeckerShadow.com. Okay. Welcome to Ultimate Fishing Simulator VR. First, look at the controller models you hold. They have indicators with information about actions you could do in the current moment. They can be turned off and on in the options screen, but we suggest to keep them until you become familiar with all in-game controls. You can also use gamepad controlling scheme presented in options. Oh, I could set up the wheel to play instead. That's an idea. You could adjust camera height in VR options. Do this if you feel that your character doesn't have the proper height. You change between seating and standing and when hands are too high when using gamepad. Okay. Oh god, oh god. Everything went black. What happened? Oh crap. Come on. Did my headset... Did I accidentally press the frickin' button to turn off my headset? Ah, jeez. Oh, great. Now everything's all jerky. Great. Fantastic. Now I gotta quit virtual desktop and come back to it. Okay. And why is everything tiny now in the thing? Oh, jeez. That's great. This is going fantastic already. Okay, I'm in Virtua Desktop. And everything's black again. Okay. Alright, I'm back in. Everything is the right size, except here. Why is it tiny and in the corner? Why is it doing that? Ugh. Okay, press any key. Alright. It wasn't tiny and in the corner before. Now it is. That's just fantastic. Options. Where do I have options for the tiny and in the corner issue we're having? Resolution 800 by 600. What the heck? Well, I'd like. And why is it 60 or not? Okay. Save. Did that fix the screen? Yes. Okay. So that's what the screen needed. It didn't change anything at all in VR. So, VR resolution 100%, 150%. Everything looks about the same. Going a little... Okay, I'm not trying to go crazy with all the things right now. I'm just trying to be able to play and have everyone be able to see. Okay, you still see the little bar on top. So let's just say full screen. Did that do it? Yes, okay. So you don't have the bar on top anymore. Good. Good. Oh, slight problem is I squeezed my head a little bit with this. I'm feeling it. I'm trying to get a comfort setting right for the headset. Oh boy. Okay. That's enough learning. You can change the graphic settings and anytime for support quality. Okay. Yeah, I know how that works. Okay. Betty Lake. At nearly 11,500 feet, Betty Lake is an excellent high mountain lake in the Indian Peaks wilderness. It is surrounded by skyscraper mountains, iconic to the Rocky Mountains. Fishermen will find a variety of fish here, mainly trout, when you're fly fishing or not. Your chances of getting a bite here are good, so grab your favorite fly fishing rod and reel and head out to Betty Lake. Oh, okay. Okay, so it defaults to multiplayer with anybody's language. Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure people are saying like they don't see anyone anyway. That's been a complaint lately. But also, VR players and flat screen players can play together. They updated that about a year ago. VR used to be a completely separate branch. Okay. Oh, hello. Move around. Oh, okay. There are more people. Well then, move around the designated area. Thumbsticks or trackpads, teleporting things can change in VR options, information about whether correct bait, fishing, etc. shown around the eye. Okay, cool.
Hi, Decker.
Okay, now I feel embarrassed. Okay, so I got my fly out. Okay, let's see. Let's run this way. Okay, it's tied to your direction. Great. I wonder if I can change that. I prefer it. Okay, that's... The map is not particularly large. All right. Try and find a nice private spot. As I'm seated, I'm just kind of shimmying through the tall grass. Flatland. This is some big ass butterflies. These are the size of schnauzers. Wait, whoa. Okay. And check myself. Whoa, okay. Most common casting method is cast over your head. To do that, hold the cast button, move controller behind your head, then swing controller forward and release the button. Attention! Be careful not to hit anything in your room. Strength and direction of the cast will be determined by the velocity of your controller when the button is released. Yeah, I'm pressing a lot of keys. Okay. I guess that, yeah, the trigger, hold release to cast. Okay.
Nice to know all the peg people from the game of life have a place to fish.
Well, that didn't go very far. You can reel the line of bed between the controller near the reel handle to grab it, and then rotate with the controller's movement. Okay, so the trigger is
Sorry,
to
I'm
grab
back.
the grip.
Ads decided to play LOL.
Turn off drag with the
Hello,
stick.
Decker.
Okay.
What's up, my friend?
Okay, sometimes during, I'm just trying to figure out how to do this VR fishing stuff. Sometimes during caster sensings might have problem with detecting controls movement. This situation suggests a cast from the front of your chest instead of over your head.
If of course I can call you my friend with your permission.
Weird. Well, I can't see who's talking in VR, so I'm not sure who you is. Okay. Well, we got it's in the water. Like that's that's better than it could have been. Hmm. Easy.
It's only me, Anubis, don't worry.
Ah, okay. Hello, Anubis. Hello, hello. Where is my drink? Oh, oh, there goes my hand. What the? Whoa. Oh, jeez. Accidentally pressed the thumbstick and it slid me. Okay. Let me see if maybe if I stand up.
Your fishing pools seem not really performing, if I can say so myself.
Yeah, a bit better of a cast by standing up, but it still sucked. And I'm pretty sure the whole VR is running at 60 frames, which is not good. Fortunately, there's not exactly a lot of movement in this game, so not too big of a deal. But yeah, definitely not as good looking as American Truck Simulator. Not that American Truck Simulator is an amazing looking game, but it's much better than this. But I'm just hoping to get some fish.
Yeah. It seemed very clunky. Good graphics, but
I saw a little splash out there. I don't see anyone else casting in that direction. Yeah, I see a little goes. Now, in lower difficulties, you can press one of the buttons to go into a underwater camera. See directly how the bait's looking. I can't quite. Not sure in the first one, but the second and third kanji is sensei.
that's a nice feature.
But with realistic difficulty, which is what I chose, you don't get the underwater camera. Makes me sad. Like, hey, that's a feature that looked really cool. Then you're like, by the way, if you want to play it on the difficulty you want, you're not allowed to have that feature. Like, oh, great. I love underwater cameras in fishing games, but oh, sorry, that's not realistic. I'm like, yeah, no shit is not realistic. It's a video
SH
game.
asterisk T.
It's a video game. When a fish catches what you need to make a strike, you can't do it too early or too late because the fish will withdraw the hook. Start reeling the line to strike. When you strike, the battle begins. Goes fatigue the fish and I didn't realize that there was a fish doing something, but okay. Okay, good, yeah. I understand how fishing works mostly. Oh, okay. Come on, you little son of a... Oh. Oh. A little bit of a bastard over here. He's getting away. Whoa. Jeez, okay, fishy. Calm down. It's okay, Mr. Fish. It's okay. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, looks like around. Okay. Whoa. 53 meters away. Oh, jeez. This thing just maybe. your ass over here. Okay, he's coming in a little bit. He's getting away again. Okay, come on. Alright, alright. Okay, he's fighting, he's fighting. Getting away again. Jesus.
If that fish swims any further away, you can just go pick it up off the bank on other side.
My line broke because of the tension. I just... Dang it. Okay, better. First fish I hook, and it's just, it goes crazy nutsos into butsos. Where's my drink? There it is. Without the indicators in realistic setting, how exactly am I supposed to tell? I guess when the floater drops, I should be able to tell then. But hey, there's something biting, you might want to strike. But am I allowed to yank on the rod to... Whoa. Yank on the rod to strike? Or is it gonna be like, no, you gotta start reeling? Because if it's always you gotta start reeling, that's gonna kind of suck. But only one way to find out. Gonna have to keep an eye on that dang old bobber right there. That dang old little floaty bastard. Got 30 flies on a number 12 hook. Number 12, and that thing fought like that? Jeez! That was a tiny hook! What the hell bit that? Nerd! Is that a crony? Sounds like a crony. But I've been thrown off sometimes. Turn off drag. I don't want to turn off. Quick move. Drag up, drag down.
Hello, crony.
Oh, 33,6,700. Well, what does that do? I don't have any idea. Hey, Crony, we're VR fishing, and as you can see, this one's multiplayer. There's people around me. They all look like weird little ghosts. They get like low poly. So not even low poly, just low fidelity ghosts. They look like the guys from the bathroom signs. I don't know. And yes, this is about as far as I know how to cast. Doing my best. It's also slightly different when you actually have to hold the rod. Well, I guess I could just...
Hello, Anubist. Just got your message, Decker. This looks fraggin' weird.
Oh, okay, whoa. Let me try casting again. Feel this back in. Okay. Find your center. Hold. Bring back and forward. There we go! Hell, it's almost like I learned what I'm doing. That's the best cast all night. Let's bring in some tension in the line. Go. Ooh, what's that? Got something Shown in. Ooh. Okay, we got some. We got some. I don't know what it. Oh, hello. Ah, you bastard! So as you can see, it's very, very much a fishing experience. God dang it. What are you doing? Oh, did I not get it back yet? Okay. That was technically not... that was technically not a... But yeah, it looks like I do have to work the... start reeling it in order for it to hook. I can't yank it to get the strike. Kinda sucks. Feels good to yank. They're like, no yanking it.
Open your chakras, Decker, and you will catch fishes. Grinning, squinting face. Caught another diamond Sakhalin time and hope the days of the angler haven't come to an end 'cause of VR.
I don't think so. I've already lost a fly. They ate one of my flies. They got away with my fly. I'm here with my flies out, and I'm losing bait, haven't caught a single fish. I got a 30-pound brown trout over there. We got the chat going on with other people playing. They're all having a good time. They're all catching fish. I'm just here, like, wow. This sure is lake. But yeah, this one's they got the bundle for like everything with Ultimate Fishing Simulator on sale on Steam for like 16 bucks. So yeah, I was like, why not? I'd like to try some VR fishing. This one looks like it has a lot going for it. And actually goes for a more realistic fishing style, which is certainly up my alley. And it's VR compatible. Now, compared to the Angler, of course, like we already established, this map not particularly large and open. So having so many different maps doesn't mean the same thing in this.
Last time I went fishing at.
Something over there. Coming for a hello, how do you do over here? He's going over there. And try another cast. Try and get this further out there. Try a little bit that way. Very little bit that way. God dang it. I know the underwater camera's not available. I'm trying to get my drink. Another reason why I wish I could just yank the rod for it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Now all the fishy over there. Okay, I'm gonna stand up and cast like a jackass. Ugh. Why are you still... Ah, oh, you bastard ass bastard with your bastard ass. Come on. So much easier with a 6-speed shifter, you know? I also feel like it's easier in reality. What the fuck? Well, it's like because of the lower frame rate. really gotta slow down. Like, you're supposed to go faster to cast further, which makes sense. But if you go too fast, the tracker and the simulation isn't able to actually detect the motion. So it feels like you try and go like real fast, and at the peak you release. But by the time you release, the simulation has only picked like a couple of frames of you being like here, and so it drops it right there. So you gotta slow yourself down and then wait a second at the apex and then release to get a good cast, which is not how it actually works in reality. If you cast like that, you're an idiot. So I'm halfway there, but just really would like to, maybe catch something. Oh no, it's just it freaking. Why does it? Why are you doing that? Why are you getting? Why are you turning on the thing? Like I'm not even touching my dang thing there, and you're like, oh, it's time. It's grippy time. Like why? I ain't telling you to do that. Who's telling you to do that? Okay, something, something.
Hey, Buck, I'll be down the Emerald Lake Plateau outpost in a flash if you need me. See you there.
Now where the hell are these fish?
Jump scare. Never tried acid or shrooms, but playing this in VR and being on that. There is no tomorrow, my god.
Okay, so the grip button is the underwater camera, you tell me?
Last time I went fishing, I hooked 7 pounds bass and boot in real life.
I like the water reflection. The reflection in the water. It looks nice. It actually kind of looks semi-realistic in VR. It doesn't have that weird TV screen effect like mirrors often do in virtual reality. Yeah. Water effect looks nice. Okay. However the reflections work, it appears like little multiplayer VR
Is the
friends
first
over
one
there.
totally different game from the second one? It's so confusing that one gets update notes, and 2 is in EA.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the second one is effectively a completely different game. But there's also some talk on the forums about a remaster ish going on of one. So that's a bit confusing. They're having like comparison images of different lakes. Like here's what it looked like before. Here's what it looks like in the remaster, and some talk of the remaster coming to consoles. Uh, or like cross-play across the whole thing, so it's like VR and flat screen players can play together and all that fun stuff. But yeah, I'm a little confused with exactly what's going on with the second one because it's early access. There's not much going on. I could install it and try and play that one and see where it is right now, but I honestly don't know what's going on with the plans for Ultimate Fishing Simulation or Ultimate Fishing Simulator. But so far as fishing games go. I don't hate this. I haven't caught a dang thing. It's been difficult. I can't cast with the dam right out of the gate, but I've played some really bad fishing games, and this does not feel like one of them. Oh, I think that the thing where it actually shows the tension on like a symbol where the fish is, otherwise known as you being able to look at what you're doing and do it. I think that's also set to the lower difficulty, which kind of sucks. It's like, yeah, it's not realistic to see the tension floating on a bar above the fish you're trying to catch, but it's also not realistic to see tension on a bar like just floating beside you either. So why does that get a pass, but that doesn't? Again, it went and grabbed the handle itself. Like, why are you doing it? I didn't press the dang button. Why'd you... Like, I'm here touching the other buttons and trying to turn on what else these things do, and it's like, nah, that doesn't do it. But every once in a while, it just on its own starts reeling in, and I'm like, why? I'm not touching anything. Something died over there. How many people have died in this valley? We got problems. We got problems. Let's try a different spot. I didn't try to cast. I did not press the button to do a cast. Hmm. Okay. Alright, this is a nice little spot. Good enough. I feel like this would be easier to play with the wheel. Good enough. Okay, that's not the quick menu button. What is the quick? The click the stick? Oh, gee. Okay, what's the not so? Well, okay, that's the not so quick menu button. Okay, that's great. You can buy stuff. That's cool. I'd like to turn off the show control is reeling with controller. Yes. Okay, I guess. All right. God damn, I have a giant fucking hand. The size of these mitts. I feel like I got one of those big novelty Hulk fists. Detail on the fishing line's kind of nice. Okay. Eh. Okay. Where's my drink? There we go. Well, sold a monster. Is that just me moving? That's just me moving. No. Not how. Like when you put the line down, it doesn't just push away your floater. Right, it's not exactly how. Oh, I thought I saw a fish down there. Okay. Where is the fish? I want to grab a beer, and it's kind of hard to in this game. Because I
Decker,
can't
have
just...
you listened to any Divide Music songs? If you haven't, I'll recommend for you listen to a couple.
Wait, who the hunter? Who got what? Oh, that's my neck. Where? Damn fish. So, it's funny they're talking about like the remaster of Ultimate Fishing Simulator being like, okay, it's going to be built with the VR in mind from the get-go. That's going to be a built-in feature and all that fun stuff. But Ultimate Fishing Simulator 2 in early access, uh, according to its store page and all the information, there is no VR mode in there. So it's like, well, what are you doing? And it was part of the Ultimate Fishing Simulator bundle that I picked up. I got all the DLC for Ultimate Fishing Simulator and the VR mode, which is considered a DLC. Because before it was a completely separate branch of the game, and it was its own separate launcher and all that fun stuff, and they just kind of merged it into the main branch. But then again, like, you gotta set the beta for VR mode for
I know you
Truck
love
Simulator.
VR, but I'll stick with the angler. Just saying. I did try Fishing Planet back in the day, so I was more thankful for the angler.
Hmm. I tried Fishing Planet back in the day, and I did not like it. I did not like it one bit. Fishing Planet fans were very upset with me about that one. I assume it's better now. I've said this before. But it's been years. If they haven't made it any better, that would be very surprising. But man, was it bare bones and very RNG. Very RNG. Here I feel like I could be catching fish if I was doing better. The further cast we got earlier, I did actually hook something.
Hey Decker, catch anything yet?
Nope. We lost a fly earlier, but catch anything. Try a cast over there. God dang it, cast far. Cast like a distance. That's even shorter. come on, just frickin' cast the frickin' cast. As far as we're getting.
In Fishing Planet, I got to a standstill. I couldn't afford to actually fish anymore and couldn't make a new file, so fuck it.
Okay. I've got some beer here. What I forgot to do, I forgot to open a beer before I cast. Got some beer here. Hopefully it's not going to explode. It's not exploding. Okay, good. I've had it chilling under ice for a couple hours. Ooh. Because I noticed with my explosive beer that at the end of a stream of sitting in the ice bucket, it'll not explode anymore. So, now the fish is over there. Oh, is that me or was it? I'm not pressing the button, you bastard. Okay.
What bait were you using
Okay.
and looking for anything in particular?
I'm trying to just get a fish. We got flies. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh god. He's a fighter. Come on, you little son of a bitch. Come on. Fight back, me. $50 out now. He's continuing to just gain on my ass. Okay. Oh. Come on. 37 meters, okay. Pulling them in, slowly but surely. Come on. 20 meters. Oh. Come on, you little bastard. Yeah, he's fighting again. Got him. Catch bull trout. Fish can be kept or released. Depending on your decision, you will receive the appropriate amount of money and experience. First fish for the biggest one of the species that you have caught. It will appear as a trophy in the trophy room. What do we got here? But what did I do? Dang it, I don't know what I did. I tried to use the grip button to grab it, but I did something. I'm not sure what it was. And the conditions, luring method, different fishing method, real help me. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got a 2.29 kilo bull trout. All right, we caught something. Now what do I got? I have $177 and some experience. Okay, cool. How much do flies cost? $2 each. Okay. That's not 3D. That's just an image. $20 for live bait. Okay. A wax worm. $3 for a maggot. That's an expensive as fuck maggot. Okay. Oh, what do we got? Rods. Feeder fly casting. We have. Okay. Spinning 2.2 kilo. Okay. Daikino DXP. Daikino Max 65. I can't afford it. That's a 2.9. Daikino DV G60. It's all the way down here. It's a level 10, 36 kilo. Yeah, that's freaking good. Okay. Let's try another cast. Okay. All right. We caught a fish. No, not. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that. I'm not pressing a button. I was just trying to get my beer. Hey? Am I allowed to get my beer? Where'd it go? Okay. Okay. While catching brown trouts and burbots, I caught a bull trout. I caught an E-day. Okay. No idea what those are. Hey. Got something. Like there's something over there. Down that way. Oh, but when it comes to things that you can catch, like a lot of people when I'm playing the angler, keep asking if you can catch like sharks and marlins, and in the angler, no. In this, yes. In the right map, yes, you can. That is a thing you can fish for in Ultimate Fishing Simulator. Oh, hello. Coming for my bait or what? Got 28 flies left. Take that as a... Hey, what's up with them? Where are they going? Way. I feel like what I should do is wait until I see one of those splashes, like that, and then try and cast in that direction. Now, it would help if I could actually cast at any semblance of distance or accuracy. Must be nice. Having to use both my hands like this, especially makes it real hard to get to drink my beer because I can't even see. Where are you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, jeez. It was just glitching out. I thought there was something on the line. Ugh. Like, I didn't press the frickin' button for an underwater camera. Like, that's the grip button. But I didn't fucking press it. So... okay. Where, oh, where? Casted. Come on, fishies, where you at?
Dr. Pepper, 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 Dr. Pepper.
And then, oh, it's coming. I can see him. Got him.
Finally something to watch. YouTube been dead today. Usually at least a few people I follow upload something by now.
Caught an E-Day. Do I... oh, we don't have... I need to have the buttons marked on the grip for it to tell me which is which. Sell. Okay, so the grip button here is sell. This might be keep for the grip button here. I need money. Oh. Hey. We caught an E-Day. That's another nice little fish. It was a dinky one, but, you know, still. $2 for the fly, $9 for the E-Day. Profit.
Dr. Pepper.
More fish action. Keeping an eye out for them fishies. I cast where I see activity.
I wasn't sure yet. LOL, thanks for clearing that up.
Huh. Oh, I definitely saw a fish right over there. Is open. But yeah, the idea is you either sell the fish for money, or you throw it back and get extra experience points. Or you just keep it as a trophy.
I low-key hope you catch Echo the Dolphin.
Not sure if they have a mod for that one.
At Thick Black Daddy for sure it would be entertaining. Or a slaughterfish from Elder Scrolls. Daddy?
My beer over here. Right where?
Hey at Mad Slasher 05, what's up?
That time I pressed the grip button, the trigger that you use to do that, but it didn't start reeling it in because I was all the way over here. But occasionally it just would magically start reeling on its own. I still don't understand
Or
it.
Sonic the Piranha Hog.
Not getting anything right here.
Not
right
much
now.
at Anubis 800.
Unless I see another. Oh, yeah, I see another. Close enough. Further out,
You.
just a little bit more. Just push your little floater along. Yes,
Or
that's
Street Shark from the 1990s.
actually. A little closer.
It's time to fish. I would mod the crap out of this game. I was convinced that show was a hallucination until someone else remembered it.
If I made my
Is
own.
Decker moving? At Mad Slasher 05, I hesitate to eat ham with smashed potatoes or hot dogs.
If I had made my own.
Oh, there we go.
VR fishing game, I would had a gun. It's just like when the fish get a little too close to you and are just mocking you, it's nice
At
to just
TNT?
bust a cap in there.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm. Hello, lady. Hello, Anubis.
Oh, what the fuck? It's waning. Hey, weather effects are a thing. I mean, I knew in the description they mentioned like different weathers and stuff, but I wasn't expecting the weather to actually change while I'm fishing. I figured it was something like, I'd like to go to this map at this time of day, at this condition and temperature. Please.
Let's mod a tornado. Make Rosie O'Donnell catchable.
Alright, let's move to wetter pastures.
Wait. No steering wheel console add-in?
Technically, I could set this up to work with the steering wheel. They do allow you to do that. They say it has controller support, like you can play with a standard Xbox controller in VR. I'm like, oh cool, that means I can set my steering wheel up to play it. I'd probably have a much easier time.
Or you're a unicorn that uses your horn as a fishing rod.
Oh, what the? Oh, the level of detail. That's a flat picture. Like, it's just 5 feet away, and then you get 3.5 feet away, and then they turn into actual 3D models. It actually didn't look terrible from that, even that close to the flat picture. It was a pretty high resolution flat picture.
Decker 1v1
Makes me
me is
wonder,
a Shado
is that a
course a
flat
drunk
picture?
thick one
Looks kind
gasm.
of flat. Looks kind of flat picture-y. Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know. That's the perfect kind of level of detail of the whole I'm not sure. Okay. Let's try off of this rock. Okay. Find your center. The one with the fishing rod. God damn it.
Speaking of detail, have your eyes seen glazed over the Oblivion game?
Oh, yeah. I played the Oblivion remake 2 days ago. I'd like to get back to it, but of course we also still need to... I'm not pressing the fucking button! I am not pressing the button!
At Mad/Slasher05 good evening. Thick one smirk.
Yeah, it doesn't do it just for motion, so why is it... Ugh. Anyway. That's movement, so that has nothing to do with reeling. So, the word I was trying to speak was what? Oh yeah, I want to complete Lunar and Lunar Eternal Blue before... I don't want to spend too much time in between Lunar sessions, because there's a lot of story to get through in Lunar, and I find it to be a whole lot of fun, and very enjoyable. So you better as well. Not
At Thick
enough
Black
Lunar
Daddy, yeah, but
appreciation in
first
this
Decker
chat,
must
nice.
finish the 2 Lunar Remaster games.
Like, Oblivion's nice, Oblivion's fun, you can play Oblivion forever, but Lunar speaks to your soul. What, are you telling me you don't have a soul?
And it's alright. Oh yeah, the Lunar games, then we race.
Okay.
Lunar games are great.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure how intense this was going to be, so I figured I was going to take some Dramamine beforehand. And my idea was 1 hour before I stream, I take a dose of Dramamine, and right before I stream, I take another. But I ran into the snag that I only had 1 dose of Dramamine left. So I gotta get more Dramamine. But also, this turns out to not be particularly intense anyway. I assumed the maps would be a bit larger and would involve a lot more moving around. Kind of like the Angler.
Decker about Lunar is the same thing for me about Ogre Battles and Tactical Ogres franchise.
Do these assholes
That's
just
good to know,
not-
Decker.
Do these
Didn't want to
assholes-
upset Tummy.
Do these assholes just not care at all about the flies if we're raining? What are they like in the rain? I don't know. I'm not a fisherman. I'm just out here, here's my starter rod, my starter bait, my starter hook in a starter lake. Let's get this started.
Now I want to try Dance Dance Revolution in VR. For F's sake, God, please.
That
Let
would
Decker
be-
fishing the sea serpent Jormungand or a Megalodon please for action.
I mean, it would be DDR in VR. That would be interesting because it would kind of be like Feet Saber, but not exactly. In order for it to be like proper DDR, you would have to match your footpad points to the notes as they come effectively, but unlike Feet Saber, which is just Beat Saber with your legs, it would need to kind of do the up, down, left, right DDR pad in the traditional sense. So how to do that? Because if you just have it like on the
Echo in
ground
VR.
scrolling at you, then you're just going to be staring down the whole time, which is, but have something
I
kind
saw a
of
chat
like,
log with other people's fish catches. So in Moish?
I'm thinking like if you have something kind of like it's scrolling down in front of you, like the standard DDR thing, but you also incorporate more of virtual reality strengths, like with the sort of hyper realistic, or the ultra real, like not realistic, not like it's real, but it's like it's an environment that could not possibly exist. That kind of super real environment. Kind of like what you have in Beat Saber in some maps. But I'm thinking more along the lines of it's not like a tunnel like Beat Saber. It's a place. And you have the stuff still mostly kind of flat, but there's some depth to it. But you see the notes coming down in front of you. But also, I think it would be interesting to incorporate some method of effectively rotation, because it's just the directions on the thing. But in VR, you can turn. So if you did have to turn to see the next panel with notes where they're coming, that could be an interesting twist on things. It would be a way to reposition yourself, all that fun stuff.
Him getting an IHOP advert in Spanish thick one rage.
And while turning around wouldn't necessarily be the most important gameplay change, it would have to still be recognizably DDR at the end of the day, and turning is an excuse to show off more of the environment you're in. And when your back is turned to a certain part of the environment, it could effectively change. The environment could shift as you play, and your turning could still have more things going on in the world you're in. Just an idea. If I were designing a DDR VR game, that's how I would do it. So do these bastards not like the rain or what? We gonna have to blame it on the rain? We gonna have to blame it on the rain? Ain't you ever gonna get tired of flying in circles?
We're also Americans, we must add guns.
That's a fish ripple over there. Yeah, that's not rain, that's fish. That's not anywhere near it. God. That's close enough.
Blame it on the alcohol. The glockening.
That's fish right there. Well, that's rain now, but there was a fish ripple.
Dr. Pepper. Luna. Dr. Pepper. Luna. Dr. Pepper. Luna. Dr. Pepper. Luna. Grinning, squinting face.
But I want to save this voice for Ruby in Eternal Blue. Okay?
Cheer one.
What's this? Thank you, Mad Slasher. Thank you, thank you. This guy got a 2-kilo bull trout. He got a 4.23-kilo rainbow trout. I'm getting see that. Oh, okay, everyone else is getting fish in the rain. Now why doesn't mine look like that? And that's a fish ripple. That was a fish ripple. That was a fish jumping out of the water over there.
I just got to Black Reach. That Elder Scrolls is almost mine.
Must climb that ladder to find the Elder Scroll. Come on. You hungry? Yeah. See that? See that right there? Yeah, you see that? Uh-huh. Looks good, don't it? It looks good. What are you freaking... Get your ass back over here. Hey. Fishy fish. It's a fly. You love flies. You picky bastard. Eat it! Well, that's just wonderful.
Oh yeah, I should do some story in that game. I've been having a cycle of, oh it's pretty, shank.
Oblivion is like... It's kind of like with Skyrim where the dragons don't appear until you get at least so far in the main story. You don't have the full Fusro Da until you get at least so far in the story. Oblivion is kind of like that, where until you get so far in the story, the Oblivion gates either don't appear or don't appear too frequently. And there's the thing with Oblivion versus Skyrim. Skyrim, a lot of people complain that it didn't feel like you affected the world in any meaningful way. But that was really by design, because in Oblivion, you do affect the world. When you close the Oblivion gates, they're closed. That's it. No more Oblivion. You can keep playing that character in that world, but you'll never go to a plane of Oblivion again, which means you can't get any more sigil stones. That's it. So Skyrim was like, okay, you want to keep playing? Fine. There's still dragons.
That's what Eve been doing.
Yes, you can
hunting
keep...
those gates and plundering them for loot and stones.
Yeah, there is an actual hard limit on the total amount you can get as well. There's, like, at a certain point in the story, when the Oblivion invasion is at its peak, that's the maximum amount of Oblivion gates that can exist. Every time you enter a cell that an Oblivion gate could exist in, it kind of randomizes whether or not one does. And it does it based on the chance based on your current story progress. And it also keeps track of the total amount of Oblivion Gates your game has had. And there is a hard limit. So even if you keep the Oblivion Gates open, you can't plunder Oblivion forever. Eventually you'll run out of Oblivion to loot. No matter what. So with Skyrim, they were like, okay, fuck it. Dragons will just kind of keep meandering about. They'll keep attacking you. You'll keep having to fight dragons. Yeah, you did all of this to stop the dragons from killing everybody, but they're still around, and they'll still be around forever, because it's more fun that way. People were like, it feels like it didn't really affect the world. It's like, yeah, but you're also still getting to fight dragons. I can see the bottom from here.
Thanks for the info, Stecker. How clean is that water?
Surprisingly clean for how much
Taste it
fish
for
poop
science.
in it. Well, I mean,
I mean, random dragons don't appear everywhere once you complete the main storyline. You have to hunt them out.
You see there's a stream coming from the mountains over there. Those are snow-capped mountains. So we got the snow melting on the mountains that is feeding the stream that feeds the lake. So, honestly, pretty fucking clean water in here. This is like Ozarka Springs. You can definitely take a scoop of this and be like, glip, glip, glip. Well, okay, this is still water. It'd probably still be best to boil it. If you're gonna just take a scoop and drink it, you'd take it from the the river flowing into the lake. That's some running water. That's the much cleaner water. But still, pretty clean lake. The hell is that? Oh, that's a shadow of my pole. It's just really weird.
Small details. Probably still better than the city water.
Oh, yeah. Like, my well's fed from an aquifer. It's...
I used to drink from the creek in the woods at my childhood home, but only at the parts that flowed quickly.
Oh, yeah. There's the aquifer that feeds the well water for my house. Got serious iron bacteria going on. So it's safe to drink, but it's also a bit on the yellow side. Oh, hi, Tara. Oh, is that... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, fish on. Oh, boy. Oh, my. This is a big one. Oh, fuck. He is taking that for a fucking ride. I'm not sure I'm going to get this one. Oh my god.
Did you say fish, Dad Decker? I'm here to help and eat it for you.
Fuck. Eat. Okay. Come on, you fishy bastard. This guy is just going nutsos in the butsos. Okay. Getting tired. Been pulling him in for a bit before he starts fighting back again. Okay, he's fighting again. Okay. Alright. Here we go. It's only a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Get his ass. Get his ass before he knows what happened. Whew. Hey, a bull trout. Here we go. Yeah. That's a big old fishy bastard right there. 6 XP bonus if I release him. $32 bonus if I keep him. If I sell him. You are being sold. Money. Okay. Whew. Nice. Finally caught another friggin' fish. Looking around, see if I can see where any other fish happened. Harder to tell when it's raining. Let's. I wonder about fishing off it. Hello? Definitely got some fish activity over here. It stopped raining, so. Good.
Yeah. The third one since 1 hour and 23 minutes. This game needs Big the Cat DLC.
Yeah, it does look about Dreamcast level.
It's been worse, Anubis.
You gotta understand, I always go for the fishing games that it takes inordinate amounts of time to catch a fish. Those are my favorite. Hi, Tara. Where's my beer?
Black Reach has a fishing spot. Cool.
That particular rock seems to be semi-popular. I'm wondering if you can climb that rock. Climb that one. Fish off of that. I might be able to make up for the fact that I can't cast worth a damn.
I don't have patience for games like this. I'm already tapping my foot waiting for you to catch something LUL.
You see, that's what the beer is for. That's exactly what the beer is for. Mata hagute aimon connected. Mata hage
Daddy, he's gone an entire game not catching anything.
on. Another hage. Hage.
I don't have beer, sir. I had to get medicine like an old adult.
Nai. Not another.
Oops, I did not mean to
Hage.
put that in caps.
Not another hage. What is hage?
Daddy, what do you consider medicine? Smiley face.
Oh, is a hage a type of fish? Is it like I catch a lot of hage? Well, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure that one out. Other hage te naimon. My brain is translating that as not another hage, but I have no idea what the hell a hage. Unless that's not ha and that's hachi, but usually that would be done with the uh, Arabic numeral, not ha. And then that would be
Kepra
gay,
for my seizures, of course.
which would be not another 8 gays, which would be a very specific and very strange thing to complain about.
Bo's
Okay.
understanding.
Ash ketchup my balls. Okay. We got some interesting names. See, these are just straight flat pictures of flowers.
But weed is cheaper, LUL.
Now let's try the big rock. Let's see what we can do with the big rock. This guy's picture. Hey, can I? That's a no. Uh-oh. Explains why no. Whoa, 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 hello! Oh, dang it. Get the angle just right. Dang it. Get in there. Think I can get big rock. I'd love to get up on the big rock. Big rock don't want me to get up.
Sega Base Pro Fishing Online.
Whoa. Dang it.
Now I hate your chat voice, LOL.
Well, let's see.
Base or BS or basis.
I wonder if I just cast like an asshole.
God damn it, LUL.
Will that help?
Bass.
Casting like an asshole seems to have. How is that a better casting technique?
It's better than squeaky feminine voice. Okay, here we go.
I just gotta cast like a fucking asshole and there. Oh.
Sega BS Fishing Online.
Take a BS. Take a BS at fishing. Well, this is a Sega
Man,
BS
fuck
right
him.
here. Oh boy, oh boy.
El Neo.
Oh jeez, this guy.
I caught a tripod spiderfish.
My God, this guy is still is fighting for his fishy life. So much tension. Fuck! You run out of line. Fish escape. You run out of line. No run out of line. No fish escape. Cast line. Try again. Well, okay.
Sadness.
That time casting like an asshole didn't work.
I have made real-life casts like that.
Oh my god. I actually cast this fucking thing.
Pure evil.
I cast a 21-meter cast. Ooh, look at me. Look at me. I'm a fisherman.
That's his strong arm. Matt, I've mentioned it before, but I cast, got the mid-back of my sweater and caught myself.
Like the last guy might have stolen my bait. Got 24 flies left. God damn. Last guy was a little too strong for me. Then again, I saw that video of the one guy catching his personal best on a, what was it, a Barbie fishing rod? Like, just had it out as
LOL,
kind of a
I've hooked
joke.
the trees behind me.
And then he hooked a massive fish.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm, I was there for one of those LUL.
Come on, you son of a bitch. Okay. Getting them in. Come on, come on. Get him. Keep getting him. He's done. He's it. He's down for the count. We got his ass. No, no, no. He ain't fighting that. No, no. He ain't strong enough. Okay, maybe he is. Okay, okay. He's got his
My
second
last fishing activities was catching trees in carport. I was told that I was staying home and Jesse, estranged husband, was going to take the kids on his own with his dad.
beautiful cutthroat trout. There we go. That guy also caught a cutthroat trout, but mine weighs 5 times as much. Okay. $24 or 4 more XP. I got 21 XP. I need money so bad right now. Ooh, hello.
Woot. Woot. Fourth one. Decker for dance.
I feel like you have a better chance of catching a fish in this game if you cast further. Every time I've cast good, Okay. I'm trying to use a casting technique I use in reality. Pretty much aim for the sky. If I try and aim forward, it goes bloop. But if I aim for the sky, I have a much better chance of actually... Oh, hello. Yeah. Okay. Fish on. This looks like a tiny one. He's just... Oh, yeah, he is tiny. Stinky little pumpkin seed right there. Nice detail on his fins. No XP at all for releasing
I've
him?
only tried fishing once and I fell in the water before I got in the boat.
Well,
10 out of 10 experience.
I'll take the $2 then.
It's cute.
I was thinking if it was $2 or 1 XP, maybe
Preaching to
1
the choir
XP
about
would
the
be
money.
Maybe 1 XP would be worth it, but yeah, I did it anyway.
FFA.
There we go. There we go. Use the casting techniques you use in reality, in virtual reality, you doofy. Oh, we got some. There we go. It's another tiny one. Well, at least we're catching stuff. That's a much bigger damn pumpkin head. Seed, pumpkin seed. I got the mama. If I had caught this one first, I'd have been like, ew. But since I caught the other one, I was like, oh my god, look at the size of this thing. Look at it. You can actually eat this one. Make a meal out of it.
Damn. Mama worth $46. Get
Yeah.
that rent money pimpin'.
Oh, I'm getting much better at casting.
6th one.
I'm getting
LOL.
so much better at casting. I love it. Now, if I could carry my... Run out of beer in this game. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Here's a bigger one.
I don't want to adult. It's kid's birthday today and I am going to do his dishes.
Well, fortunate thing about dishes is they don't take as long as I feel like they take. Okay. Getting this thing back on us. Okay, he's fighting again. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Reeling him in.
True. I'll be back then quicker than I feel.
Oh, what is... Oh, another cutthroat. That's nice. We're making money. We're making moolah. We're making... Yes, I need to have a beer. Oh, my arthritis. Whew. Yeah, the VR controller grip. Oh, that's that love my arthritis.
Can you DM me a beer?
If I could, I would. But the 3D printers don't have alcohol packets secret yet. Just a matter of time before technology catches up. Ah, there we go.
Damn you technology thick one rage.
Nice, nice. Beautiful, Kay. Beautiful.
I want to do some drunk driving, damn it. In Forza asterisk.
In mine? No, literally in Forza. Not the Minecraft defense. Hey, we got something. There we go. Hooked on. He's a fighter. I think I can get him. He's not too crazy. Might be another cutthroat. Come on, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. He's still fighting, but he's not fighting as hard. Really feels like a cutthroat trout. We'll find out. Whatever it is, we're getting it. Oh, that's a burbot. Okay, it's our first little burbot. Okay. I'm getting so much better at that. Stop doing that. I'm not pressing the button. Where's my beer? Oh. I'm not pressing the button. You can stop that now. Stop that. Hey.
One of my scariest moments I've ever had is when I was riding in my friend's car on 45 South and he drops. Dude, my shrooms kicked in while he's driving.
Oh no. Like, don't worry, we're on a 4-lane highway. He's like, dude, this is a side street with a dead end. What are you talking about? Oh, we might be screwed here. This guy's really running off with the line. Okay, we're pulling him back in. We could bring this back. Okay. I got scared for a second.
I almost had a heart attack from the tension I had.
All right, full trout. There we go. Making all kinds of catch here, all kinds of catch. There's more fishies over there. Over there, you bastard. Ah, close enough. Oh, trout, 63 kilos. Trout, 8 point. Must be the heavy sons of bitches around here. The ones that run off with. Oh, God.
But luckily he pulled over to the side when it got bad and let me drive back because he started missing gears and grinding the shit out of his transmission.
Oof. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, okay. Get him back, get him back. You can get this fish.
Arnold Fischenegger? Wait.
That didn't.
Never again.
ETS had a time with that one. Okay. Cutthroat trout.
I oops there and I apologize, LUL.
That back in. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. That's even less. Last one was an 8-meter cast. That was a 6.9.
I was simply implying you was fighting a strong fish. Starting to wonder about TTS LOL.
TTS gets a little bit crazy sometimes. Sometimes it involves a lot of banning. But in that scenario, I understand that was entirely accidental. Okay, where's my beer? Alright. Oop, that was interesting. Okay, alright. Another medium-sized. There we go. Maybe a small one. Suddenly giving up. Huh. For about... There, I can release it for no XP or sell it for $2. Like, if you give me like 1 XP instead of $2, I might pick the XP. Good enough. I do feel like I'm learning. There's the novelty compared to the angler, so I am enjoying myself tonight. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, the angler does certainly have a whole lot more going on in the missions department and all that fun stuff. Where here, there's a little tutorial like, hey, why don't you do something? Catch a fish or something. And they're like, good job. And that's as far as that went.
I feel like be one with nature. Grinning, squinting face.
Oh, catching whatever this is kind of small. Hello, you dinky little fish. Brook trout. Okay, that's another piece. Okay, we got 16 flies left. One of those three are burying some dead body. I'm like, what's with all the buzzards? Why would 3 people who are fishing want to fish that? Certainly someone's burying a body over there. Okay, alright. Alright, this is that big. Cutthroat trout. Tiny, there's a little sardine right here. We caught ourselves a sardine. Yoshi-da-yo. Crap. Remember, focus. You feel the rod as an extension of your own rod. Grip it tight. Bring it back. Sky! There we go. 16.7 meters. Not a bad cast at all. The fish are over there, of course. You beast. I'm not trying to do the underwater. I'm. There, are you pressing buttons on my keyboard? No, you're over here. Oh. Oh, okay.
Z.
It's just a fishing time. We're just enjoying some fishing. It was always scheduled for fishing tonight. Okay, we got ourselves another little pumpkin. Gonna catch the whole family at this rate. Go. I almost cast that exactly where I wanted it. Should have gone a little bit further, but close enough. Fish over there where I was. Fish even further if I had overshot, of course. There's a dinky little one real close by, it looks. I'm just cast in the middle of where there's no fucking fish. Of course. Okay, looks like we got another pumpkin seed. Yep. Well, we're making money. $410. 13.
Just trying
left.
to make the chat more alive.
Dang it. You know, short on that cast again. When I cast and I look down to be like, where's it going? And like, no, keep your eyes in the sky. Cast to the heavens. I cast far, you cast the heavens. Don't cast to the heavens, you ain't going far. Oh, got something. There we go. Bit bigger. Not that much bigger, though. He's fighting, but he's not getting too far. Boom! Cutthroat trout. And I.
Some little fish is gonna be like, Father, I know. And he's like, my son, as he's being pulled away. The trap is delicious.
What the? Oh god, there's little gnats in the grass. Oh jeez. No wait, no, that's not gnats. It's just a errant pixel on the grass texture. It looks like gnats though. Okay, this is a big
Aaron
one.
Pixel?
Errant. E-R-R-A-N-T. Okay, come on, big bitch. Okay, here we go. Boom!
I was looking for my face in the grass, LUL.
That's a bigger ass E than I got before. And level. Goriki. Goriki. The hell is super Dory? Well, shit. Brightness. Focus. Become one with the rod. There we go. Oh god. 4 of them now. The police questioning them, and they're all like, no, we were just fishing. Don't mind us. Don't mind us at all. Okay. Like we got ourselves another pumpkin seed. So now this is worth 1 XP to release. Or sell for $6. At that point, I'm still broke enough that I really feel like the $6. I'd much rather have the $6 than 1 XP. God dang it. Focus, focus. Calm yourself. Be like water. One with the rod. In. Back. Eh. 10 meters, that'll do. I feel like I'd be able to cast it a little bit further if I was standing, but yeah. Fuck it. Hey, it looks like I got another. Not a pumpkin seed, but not a particular. I think there's also skills you can assign, skill points for leveling up. Brown trout, okay, that's a new one. 9 flies left. We almost used up all of our flies, and only a couple of them on fails. This guy, oh boy, should be okay, but we might lose this one. He's going far fast, but we might be able to tire him out before he's too far. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. We got this. Ah, dang it. He went nuts when we got him close. Ah, man. 28-meter cast. I'm almost a real fishy man. Oh, well, excuse me, I couldn't see my damn thing. I was like, is it going? And I was just about to start reeling it in. But they're like, no, sorry, you gotta wait. I'm like, oh, pfft. Good. Hey, another tiny one. I cast looking at the sky, and I'm like looking for my lure. I'm like, where is it? Blurk. Oh,
Ma'am, I have an Elder Scrolls.
oh yeah, I bought the horse armor in Elder Scrolls. Sorry. That horse. Hey, we got another tiny one. Another pumpkin seed. That's
I
the
also have the horse armor.
dinkiest E-Day you ever did see. Six flies left. She big. Want some of my flies? Come and get the flies, you son of a... Okay, here's another dinky one. He's trying to fight. Okay. Oh, I see my fly? Whoa, whoa. Yeah, that's a fly, all right. Good cast. Um, Another tiny little fishy. Okay, another E-Day. $2. That's barely enough to pay for the bait that caught it. What the? Come on, you little bastard. That ain't a cast. There we go. 27 meters. Now, the problem is at this distance, there's so few pixels I can see. Very difficult to tell. if anything's biting. That's the problem before, whereas I could hardly even see the bobber, and I'm like, is it there? There we go. That barely any kind of movement, where it's like, is that something biting it, or is that a graphical glitch? Okay, this is a small one again, so it's no big deal. Pull it over. What the? Get your ass over here, you. There we go. 19 meters, not bad. Not bad. You know the small one? Well, I mean, you're a big small one. $45 for that. That's worth it. That's definitely worth it. You are the easiest to catch, most valuable, small, big-ass fish. We got 2 flies left. What the Just when I think I got the hang of it. There we go. Agoriki. Agoriki. Yeah, it does feel a bit more video gamey with this one. How quickly you can hook a fish. And it seems to be dependent on how good of a cast you do. A further cast will hook a fish almost instantly, and a close cast will practically never hook a fish. Oh, this guy's fighting. There we go. $24. Not bad, not bad. One more fly. Make it a good one. Use. There we go. Yeah, there's something nearby to that. Yeah, he's about to get interested. Alright, alright. Here's a small one. Not too small. Okay. Really? This one's only worth $7? Why? Okay. Well, we need more bait. So flies, so $2 each. Oh, one? Did I buy one fly?
Have you tried casting like swinging a bat?
I bought
My grandma
one
could hit
fly.
any spot in the lake, swinging that way.
Okay, let's see. Rods. Level 11, level 7, level... what level am I? Level 3? Or am I almost level... Fly fishing. Ooh. So 397. We have 516. Maybe we could see about getting a new rod. Fly reels have to be used with fly rods, right? Yeah, is that not a fly reel? What is that? A spinning reel. Oh, great. So I need a fly reel. 160, I got 13. 200. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Spinning rod. Okay. Damn it. Looks like we got more flies to catch this way. More fish to catch this way, before we can afford a fly reel to go with our fly fishing flies. Oh well. Thought it looked. Oh, there we go. Not too big. Whatever it is. Alright. Brook trout. I need that money. Swing it like a baseball bat, you say. Oh, yeah, there's still plenty of make number go bigger gameplay in this. Nice and all. I do like the actual open world of the Angler and the fact that you have a whole map with a whole lot of different lakes to go to. The fact that this map is just this lake. And it's like, walk around the lake. It's like, well, that's nice that you can, but... honestly hoping for a much bigger map. The tiny fish. $2, barely enough to pay for the bait. Let's see. Baseball. Actually, 9.8 meters. Not terrible. But we catch. Should be able to hook something soon enough. That distance. Good. Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright, we got something. Going. Going for distance. He's going for speed. He might get away. Oh boy. Oof. Yeah, he's. Oh boy. Oh jeez.
Even at 82, she was outcasting and out, catching everyone in the family.
Oh, come on. We might lose this one. He's just. He's right at the edge. Can I get him back? Can I get him back? Oh boy. Okay, I think we got this. We got it. We got it back. Oh, we might. He's still fighting. He's a big one. A big son of a bitch. If we do manage to catch it, it's probably going to be the biggest fish we've managed to catch. That's still an if, because last time we had a big fighter, he got the hell away. I thought I had it. I got a little overconfident and cocky at the end, and he just fought right at the last second and snapped the line. This one still could snap the line at any time here. Oof. Oh boy. Still fighting. Still fighting. Oh god. Come on. New record on brown trout. $119. Thank you so much. I could use the money. Oh. And let's increase it by another 31 bucks. Woo! 150 buccarinos for the brown trout. Ooh, can we afford? Got 150 bucks. Okay, no, that was the 150 was what we got a 30 bonus on the thing. Okay, I got it. I understand now. We got 30 bucks for the brown trout. Either way, still a lot of money. Like it. Oh shit, I can't even see. Okay, I could barely see the lure. 26-meter cast. It'll be hard to hook something. Not going to be able to ripples. Barely see. Bobber. Okay, it's not too big, this one. Oof. Alright, $3. That's a $1 profit. 27 meters? Oh. Let's grab some. Oh, jeez. You okay, Tara? Sorry. There, bless you. I was just trying to grab my bead. There, we're sneezing. Okay. Ooh, this is a bigger one. Hopefully we'll be able to get him before run out of line here.
Hazeblade lurk.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. It does make me interested to check out the
Pillow turquoise hot chocolate.
the early access for the sequel to this game, because if they do move towards more open world, like the Angler style kind of maps, that could be very interesting for me in VR. Okay, 30 more bucks for this brown trout. Nice. Whew. Well, shit. Get back here. I looked at the ground when I was casting. See, major difference. Major difference in your casting. You try and cast into the sky versus into... At least for me. Okay, Tara. I'm just a fishy man. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, we got something. We got him. Oh boy. He got us. Oh, jeez. Okay. He's not getting too far. Should be okay. Should be able to get this sumbitch. Okay, here we go. He's already tired. He's a weak little fishy fish. Boom! 27 bucks worth of brown trout right here. I press the trigger. I keep it or fuck? Should be pressing the grip button to sell the damn thing. I don't think. I'm just... That's thinking. It's not something I'm good at doing. I'm not pressing buttons. Stop that. But the... Oh, it actually hooked something for me. Thank you for that. The bug caught the fish. With a bug. Here we go. $15 worth of cutthroat trout. Ba-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum. Yeah, I cast that weight up, and it went only 17 meters. It got some serious hang time on that cast, but it didn't go as far as some of my others. Woo! Woo-bum. Oh, Tara gone. Sorry, Tara. Sorry. You don't like...
Tara fish? Also back from dishes.
Hello, hello. I've caught many a fish. I went and I bought a new rod, and then I found out that I didn't have the rest of the kit for that rod, because even though I've been catching fish with flies, this is not a fly fishing rig. So my new fly fishing rod isn't gonna do me any good here.
So you catch them easier in this game?
It's easier to hook them. Like, they arrive a lot sooner. As long as you cast far enough. If I cast, like, here, we could be sitting here forever and not get anything show up. But
remember in Shenmue 3 when you had to rent rods?
That was... it was a good way to make money, but... it's like... It was just such a asinine way to make money as well. Hey, we could be just here with the lure right there forever. and the fish are pretty much not going to show up. There's a small chance they will, but incredibly small. But if you cast it like 10 meters, or at least 8 meters, I think, then they show up like within 20 seconds. It's a night and day difference. There's a 28-meter cast. Now, it's extremely difficult to see the bobber from this distance, which is why they have the underwater camera kind of feature, but not in realistic fishing mode. It's like, no, screw you. Not allowed to do the underwater camera. You just gotta look at that bobber. I'm like, the bobber is 2 pixels. 2 frickin' pixels. Oh, there it goes. I don't like that in order to hook them on, instead of yanking the rod back to hook on in that nice big, like, motion, instead of that, you just gotta slowly start reeling it in. It's like, there it went, there, the hook's in their mouth now. But yeah, it does the job. Okay, we're getting this. Okay. Pulling him in. Boom! Full trout. I've got 22 flies left. Let's see. Fly reels level 4 now. Level
Good
3
news
reel
if you
costs,
ever get around to the Yakuza games, some of them have fishing.
level 3 reel costs $420. Still short on that. We could get the level 1. We could barely afford the level 1 fly reel. Ugh. Yeah, it's so much better to get the higher level one, though. Eesh. So, head back to the lake. That's not a good cast. Let's make the cash we need for the fish. God dang it, that's... Come on. We got this. Be one with the rod. Center your fishing. Zerizao no naka. And good enough. It's 8.4 meters. I'll catch something with that. There's my... Yep. Okay. We made back what we spent on the lure. On the bait. Okay. Need 400 some odd, 500 some odd for the level 5. By the time we have the money, we're probably going to have the XP to get the level 5 reel or fly fishing rig. Okay, this isn't a very big. Okay, $22, I'll take it. 8.6, good enough. Don't get your hand off that. You don't want to move it yet. You dinky, this is possibly the smallest one I've ever caught. How the hell did the hook even get? How did a fly go in that thing? What? Uh, okay. Back up in the line. I don't know if that actually matters in this game like it does in the Angler. Everyone fishing from there. It's the dead body they buried is attracting all the fish. That guy's still there on Pride Rock. Everything fine.
At first, when I saw that progress chat, I was reminded of the broken highway billboard that needed its OS reset. In the darkness of the fog, an error code appears.
You see all the vultures. You know, someone over there. I'm assuming the first three that were there, they had buried a body over there. Then a fourth showed up. That was the cops asking what was going on. The rest of them were like, "We were just fishing," and the cop joined them fishing. Now I got someone else fishing. They can't leave because they don't want to be messing around. They want to make sure that those guys don't find the body. You dinky little... Not a way. Make the cash I need. Finish my fly fishing rig. I need hundreds of buccarinos more than I got. But as far as fishing games go, especially VR fishing games, this ain't bad. Like, I've tried my hands at some VR fishing games, and they are really bare bones. Like, yeah, the graphics kind of suck, but at least the graphics aren't intentionally shitty. What I mean is, like, this is, like, low fidelity, but it's trying for a semi-realistic kind of thing for it. Whereas a lot of VR, because it's designed for the Quest, it just says fuck it and goes for low fidelity Team Fortress 2. Like, oh, okay, this guy is going. This guy, ooh. Okay, we might lose this for length. He is getting the fuck out of here. Yeah. Then there's I think of one called Real VR Fishing. I got that one, and it's just a JPEG background of actual places where you can't move around, you can't do much. You just like cast into the water and do the incredibly basic fishing thing. Okay, we might get this guy. Unless he breaks
That's
off when
scary.
we get him close.
Kiddo shares TF2 with me all the time, playthroughs, glitches, and memes.
It's like Team Fortress ain't a bad art style. It's recognizable, it's nice, but that West-looking thing of like, let's just say fuck it and flat shade everything. It's like, guys, at least put some effort into your presentation, please. $27. Nice. Good enough. 8.3 meters. Finish that beer. Grab another one. Oh boy. Oh. Wait, is something happening, or am I just
Per
jerking
fishies.
around the thing? I'm just jerking around it. Oh. I'm just jerking around. Okay, I'm just trying to get a beer. Oh. Okay.
It said something about underwater camera not available.
Yeah, that's bound to the grip button for some strange reason. And if you're playing on standard difficulty, there's an underwater camera. You can pop down and just check out how things are looking, which when you cast really far away is very helpful. But I'm in realistic mode, so they're like, fuck you. If you want the underwater camera, you gotta go into standard difficulty. You gotta lower your difficulty. You can change your difficulty in the options menu, but only down. Once you change it lower, that's it. I was like, man. So now I just have it so every time I press the grip button, it's like, hey, fuck you. This might not actually. It's barely 8 meters now. Let's try casting again. Oh! Please, sir. Sir, it's right here. It's right here. Sir, please. Ah, damn it. Fuck. Oh, live and learn. There's another. He's showing up like, hi. Bye. Over there. Enjoy your flies. Yeah, I could try the early access for the sequel to this game. See if they have done a better job with the maps. I really like the angler maps. They're being so damn large and so much ground to cover, so much to do, so many nice little open world collectible things, and lots of lakes of which you can really boat around and just have a time. Yeah, this guy's not too.
I keep thinking of Henry Blake when you say fly fishing.
What the hell is that? Get that back here. There we go. 20 meters. Here we go. That's how you do it. 20 meters. Henry Blake, was that a TV fly fisherman? I remember my grandfather watching some fly fishermen. That
M
was when he
asterisk
wasn't
A
watching.
asterisk S asterisk H.
That's when he wasn't watching war movies. It was a little odd about that. My
MASH.
grandfather. But with my grandfather, when it comes to war movies, That was one of the main things he would watch, is his war movies. Like, movies about World War II, boom. He's there, that's what he's watching on TV. The problem is, of course, that he was a veteran of World War II, but you ask him anything about that, he ain't saying a damn thing. He did not want to talk about his own service whatsoever. But World War II war movies. That's like number one on the playlist. Boom, 36 buccarinos. Mwah. That you freaking. Here we go. Fishing in real life would be a lot easier if these existed. Get a smart rod with some smart glasses and augmented reality. Just be like, hey, here's the
Been
tension in
binging
your
MASH
line.
lately, hence the thinking about it.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, okay, sir, Fishman, okay, fishy. Calm the fuck down, Mr. Fishman.
You know, they probably do make smart rods.
Man, this guy is fighting. Not getting too far. He's fighting. Okay, he's coming back. He's coming back. We got him. Ooh. Back on the fight. Okay.
My father watches mostly war shows too. Vietnam really messed him up. We both enjoyed the MASH TV series. Better be moolah.
35 bucks for this brook trout. New record size. Got a big old fishy fish. Hey.
Good moolah.
Oh, man. Oh, phew. For a second, I thought I couldn't see my bobber at all. I guess so far. I was like, oh, shit. Because it's not like I can feel anything from the force feedback when it's, like, on the thing. I don't hear anything. I can't even see the ripples from this distance, so I have to be able to see the couple of pixels that represent the bobber. Stare down those. Yep, there, here goes. Everyone is hanging out on that side of the lake. Do I smell weird or something? I understand Pride Rock Man. He's got his rock, but everyone else is just over there. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Bring it in. Ah, boom. $8 for a cutthroat. Okay, 12 flies left. Get that back here. There we go. Good enough. Give me. One good thing is this game is not, doesn't it? The resolution scaling in VR is pretty good. It doesn't seem to have the issue I have in American Truck Simulator of jaggies everywhere. Of course, the graphics are simplest enough that it really shouldn't be an issue. But it also seems to run at a bit lower of a frame rate than it should. Come on, come on. Oof, guys. Boy, he's making a break for it. Out of line. Okay, come on. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Okay, okay, whew. I think we pulled this one back. He's still fighting. Boy, oh no. Okay, okay, okay. Fighting, but he's getting weaker. Oh. Oh, too soon. There we go, there we go. Getting some distance again. Here we go, here we go. Woo! $29 brown trout. Okay. Doing okay. I'm catching fish left and right over here. Not bad considering how the stream started. Ain't that big. Okay, we got him. $6. He's spawning over there. So a bunch of people just kind of go right to the lake and just start fishing. All crowded around. Nope. All right, you got some size to you. Or not. You just had a little fight in you. Yeah, we got 9 flies left. And just a little bit more, and we can buy ourselves an actual reel to go with fly rig. See how that goes. We're just buying parts. Maybe eventually we'll actually get to go fly fishing. We're just float fishing here. It's fine. Fun. I have no idea how to fly fish. I just know it involves a lot of whoop, 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 and then whoop. I have no idea what the hell that does, but fly fishermen do it. It says you. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, okay. Ooh, alright, alright, alright. We got a big boy. Not too big, not terribly big. Enough to put up a fight. For 5 seconds. Okay. There we go, bull trout. Amount of fish caught, 50. Fish basket S. Okay. Alright, alright. Got 8 flies left. Now let's see. We're still level... Can either buy that, or we could save up 100. Level 5... 5 goes up to 601. Oh, that's pretty. But with there's less line. Okay, so there is. Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do this to me? Okay. Let's buy some more ice. Alright. Keep at it. Wrong button. Not far enough. Maybe far enough, but I don't trust it. There we go. Barely see my bobber. The hell am I going to see? See all the other people, missions, facing. Personally, I'd like to see them actually, like, see their lines and their rods. That stuff as well. I don't know if you got, like, friends on what shows up. Better be worth some money, fish. Okay, here we go, here we go. Bringing them in. Like a burbot. Wait, right at the last second. There we go. $6 burbot. I was hoping for more. Okay. still looking forward to. Like, now I'm getting all excited for Project Road Trip on American Truck Simulator, while at the same time, I have no idea how long I have to wait for that, considering how long we've had to wait for the States when they announced. And the States are much simpler, I think. I mean, yeah, they're designing all the roadways and this, that, and the other, but they're designing an entire new game mode with Road Trip. But also, there's the fact that one thing I'm wondering about with Project Road is the fact that right now in American Truck Simulator there exists gas stations you can't get gas at. They exist because they make sense to exist, but they are car gas stations. So, as a 18-wheeler, sometimes you can't just pull into the local Exxon. However, Project Road Trip, if you're just driving around in a F-150, why shouldn't you be able to just pull into the Exxon? So are there still going to exist these gas stations that you're not allowed to get gas from, or will they update it so that those gas stations do provide gas if you're driving a small enough car? Okay, here we go. Oh, that is a big-ass burbot. And it is. $44. Yes, please. 28-meter cast. Not bad at all. Oh, okay, it was. So far away, I was like, is that just bobbing up and down with the water, or is that a fish on? It was a fish on. Small one, but barely enough to... The baits, I know the lure is technically... Oh, guys, a lot of people. Oh, ooh. All right. Ooh, he making distance. Oh boy.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Oh, ah, crap. Line broke because of tension. Oh well. We still got 27 flies.
Hello, Aliens 13.
Guy's still on Port Pride Rock over there. Okay. Well, alright. Well, at least we got another big one. Oh, might not for a minute though. Oh, jeez, he's going the distance. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Ran out of line. Shit. uh. I hope and save. Name consider white family name. Fuck's that supposed to be? Not far enough. There we go. Last time it rained, I wasn't catching nothing, but last time it rained, I also wasn't good at casting. I forgot to check to see about potential skill. Heard something about it. Okay. This isn't nearly as big of a fish. At least that means we'll catch it this time. Boom, 5 buccarinos. Skills. For every fish you catch, you gain experience. Once you get the right amount of points, your character will advance to the next level. At each level, you get 1 skill point, which can be used to unlock new skills, and you get access to new equipment and fisheries. Okay, increase casting strength, make holes for ice fishing, lower prices, 10%, not a bad little thing. I feel like that's more valuable the earlier you get it, but... Hunter vision, that's something that... That's another thing that is just not... You know, that in the higher... in the realistic difficulty, it's like, no. You don't get boats to fish, more XP.
Have you seen the Predator Badlands trailer? I thought it was quite interesting.
Okay, so it's 1.1 to ice fishing, get more XP. Well, that's going to get the best benefit early on. As long as you can eventually unlock everything, then yes. Holes for ice fishing, boats to fish. Okay. Backups. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so we increased our casting power. How this does. Well, that's just great. Oh well. I've left. He ain't a big one. $5. Okay. 27 meters.
We're seeing the Steam window and a file menu window, not the game.
Well, that's a bit of a problem.
We can still see your Steam page.
Why would that be? Ah, jeez. Did Tara press something and no one told me? Because you're supposed to tell me if that happens.
Okay now.
funny because the game is set to full screen. So you would think if it wasn't the top window, it would have done something that I would have noticed in game, like the performance would have suddenly dropped, or it just freezes, or something
They're
like
clearly
that.
using Predator Badlands to establish a new AVP storyline. The girl is a Wayland Yutani synth, and there's even abandoned Wayuu tech. Sorry, Decker. I was playing while you fishing. I had looked away for a few moments there, so can't clear Tara's good name.
It could have been while I was fumbling around for my beer, I might have accidentally pressed something. Or just Windows being Windows. I don't know if there was a thing there or not, because the way the ripples are just moving over the bobber, I can hardly see anything. That going there? Oh.
Tara secretly got that orange cat mode.
Okay, there's something. Another small fry. But get it anyway. Oh, 6 buccarinos. For jog over there. Trying desperately to pay attention to my bobber. Come on, bobber. Ah, there he goes. He's getting something. There we go. Another small one. A tiny little dinky little log. 30-meter cast, okay. Skill point did something. Now I can barely see my damn popper. Oh, boy. Okay, we hooked something. Something small, but something that fights. What the? You dinky bastard! Oh. Ah, close enough. At least now I can see the fuck. Ugh. But I cast it so far out, then the ripples don't even spawn in when it's being messed with. Okay, another $2 fish. Great. It's just barely paying the amount that it costs for the frickin' bait. Less than the 8. That might not get some. I don't know. There we go. 32 meters. I can barely see the fucking bobber. Oh, great. I can't tell if anyone's trying to get it or not. Okay, something was trying to get it that time. Something very small and very far away. $3. I made a very small profit on that. There. Nothing was trying to get it there. Nothing was trying to get it there. Closer now. Yeah, something's trying to get it now. Boom. Something with a little heft to it. Distance. Okay. All right, here we go. Bringing them in. Bringing them in. Whew. $24 brook trout. Man. God damn it. Ooh, my God. 45-meter cast. Okay. I can't see my bobber at all. Does anyone know where the fuck it is? Okay, nothing was trying to catch hook on there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing was trying for that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing was trying then. 2, 4. Nothing was trying there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we got one. Okay. I just left it, then they'd be like, oh, the fish got away and you lost your bait. So I had to reel at some point, but not being able to see my bobber at all, obviously Best I could do is just try and average out the amount of time it would take. Okay, barely enough to frickin' frick. Okay, cool, thank you. At least now I can see a couple of pixels of my bobber. So I'm able to cast far enough that I literally can't even see my bobber. I thought something was on it there. Hard to tell when you have 2 pixels to work with and a lot of rain and little ripples going up and down. Like, it looks like it's getting something there. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. Okay, okay. Still not something too big. There we go. Barely enough to pay for your dang bait. Alright, whew. Feel best about my bobber when it's this close, so I can see the ripples around it when there's a fish actually trying to bite the dang thing. Like, I can tell, it's like, it's fidgeting a bit to the side now, but that's not a fish on it. That's just my heart pumping blood into my head and slightly shaking the quest. That's what that is. There we go. We got something showing interest. And now we go, and we hook on, and it's dinky, and we got it. And barely see it. It's 1 pixel amidst a lot of ripples. I thought it went down, it did not. It's hard to tell when it just straight up disappears. And okay, so yeah, that time it was. That time it was a fish on. It's a barely enough to pay for the bait. Now, that son of a bitch. Like, I can see you. Like, should be able to tell when something actually wants your ass. Take about now. There we go. Again, it's another small one. That's not going to make me the money I need. Ooh. Yeah, $3. Woohoo. Thank you very much for that. One is too far away for me to see the ripple, but at least it's close enough that I can actually see the bobber. I have about 3 pixels to see the bobber with, so I can sort of tell when it's being thrashed above the water. Oh, actually, I do see the ripples. I thought it would be too far away for that. It's still a tiny fish. Still a tiny fish. $4. Oh, pardon me. What the? This one's not too close. Man, like, I got something there. Nothing's gonna.
Unrealistic ripple effect 0 out of 10.
Tiny little bastard. Oh, oh. Oh, 38 meters. Where's my lure? Okay, I think I see 1 pixel. Yeah, I see 1 pixel of my bobber. Okay, that was not something trying to get it. It's hard to tell because it kind of flickers in and out of existence on its own at that distance. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. A fighter at that distance might be a problem. Okay, it's not that big still. Dang. Like, it's good that I'll be able to get something, but it's also bad that I'm not going to be able to get something that's worth more than $3. $2. Okay. Is that up and down? Are there being fishies? Oh, that is. Still a small one. Hey. I'm getting the dinkiest fish on the planet right now. That is not far enough to get anything.
Is the spot fished out and time to move to another?
I don't think that's how it works, but yeah, we might. How's Pride Rock looking? Okay, the guy's off Pride Rock. We could try out Pride Rock. Ooh, come on. Yeah, another $3. We're just getting these dinky guys. Okay. Uni. That one. I don't know. Generally, that with a hiragana like that, you don't use the dash to denote elongation of a vowel. That's katakana that, but I don't know. Riding, fishing. Yeah. Okay, let's take Pride Rock. Dial FD2R Twitch TV. Okay. Hello, fellow Twitch. Okay. Good enough. Beer time. Hello, you're supposed to bite the bait. Okay. $6 for this tiny little brook trout. Well, that's better than I was doing. Another 8-meter cast. Okay, well, it's still good enough. I have 6 flies left. Buy more fly. $5. Still better than what we were doing. Okay, 22-meter cast. Not bad. Can hardly see because shadow with the the reflection of the mountain. Got something. Something angry. Oof. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, okay. Coming in. Ooh. Still fighting. All right. New record, brook trout, 36 buccarinos. Oh. Got, the $570. Okay. I think we're almost. We're level 5. I did not press the button for the underwater camera. What is it with the phantom button presses? Alright, we're getting to some bitch. Boom. $4. Bull trout. What was that? It is. The fellow twitches. Fucking left. Here we go.
If this is going to really be realistic, shouldn't the smaller fish not be able to break the line? I understand getting loose from not set properly, but you don't set the hook here.
I mean, I got the newbie gear, so it's effectively dental floss attached to a Q-tip. So. There we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay.
YouTube Jesus, go on the Teddy Show.
Ooh, ooh, whoa, oh jeez, oh jeez. I would like to. Oh boy. Oh, I would have slapped myself with a fish. Okay. Ah. 2 flies left. Okay, let's see. Reels, fly. 7, 5. Okay. 13.2 with. What's more important? Drag precision and line capacity or durability? Go for durability. Now, what for a nice line? Oh, $2 that I don't have. Let's. I equip. Can I please? Okay. Still need line. I unequip? How do I, damn it. I have no idea how to unequip something.
Are these real names real names?
Oh. Buy a bunch more flies, continue on with our newbie set, because that's all I know how to do. Ah. That's not far enough. That's not far enough. Here we go. I tried to strike. I just barely saw that the thing was moving. I can barely see a couple pixels up in and out of view because it's so far dang away. I feel like I should have upgraded my current rod rather than try and build a different rig. But I thought I was upgrading my current because I'm fishing with flies, so I assumed fly fishing. But nope, I'm float fishing with a totally different. Okay. Okay, we're pulling them in. Where the hell are you going? A short? What the fuck? You went into the... Okay. Whew. $30. Not a bad hide. Not a bad hide. Try this way, because I might be able to have an easier time seeing my dang bobber. Ugh. Okay. Hello, Baba. I don't like you and you don't like me. Work together here and catch fish, okay? Okay? Hmm. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Getting far. Fine in a second.
From a Steam board post in 2022 it says, left of the set 1, 2, or 3 you can unequip all of your gear, reset elements, with the loop icon.
Oh. Okay. All right. Oof. Oh. New record for brown trout. 39 bucks. 3.37 kilos. Right. Whew. Okay, let's take a look-see. Uh, online radio station. Oh God. There are a lot of online radio stations. Sonic Universe. Jazz.
Another thing says something about an X to click.
Okay, that's enough of that. That didn't quite sound like jazz to me. Uh. Oh. Oh. Okay. So if I go bloop, and bloop, then I could be like, hey, why don't we? Fly lines have to be used with fly reel. Okay. So for lines, I need to buy a fly line. What's a fly line? A diacono fly. Maybe that one? Oh, you son of a bitch. Like braid. Oh, okay, so I'm still not able to. I know about frickin' float. Ugh. I have two number 12 hooks? I have another one already? Alright. Well, looks like things are gonna be a lot grindier. I really should have just upgraded this. Well, I thought, like I said, I thought I was upgrading this one because I am using flies to fish, and they said this is a great fly fishing lake. I kind of assumed I was fly fishing. I wasn't. Not even close. Buying fly sets. Go with my flies and like, sorry, incompatible. Man. Okay, here we go. Whew. Hello, fishy. Come on over here. Thank you. New record again. Brown trout again. $45. 0.8. Oof. Hey. My juice dash it about. It's around the lake. I'm not pressing a fucking button there. I know. My hands are off the controls. Are we? Okay. Got a fish on. Phantom controls strike again. What the? I said to sell the last one. Why didn't you sell it? I didn't get that $40 fucking. I thought
know the
it
Garcia
didn't, but I
Rios
pressed the
names are
fucking
real.
button. Ugh.
My grandpa owned a bunch of them.
I pressed the button for sell, and it didn't sell the last one. I didn't get those $40. I thought when the thing was going away, it didn't seem to tick up the money part. But yeah, it didn't. I didn't get that cash. Phantom button press.
Been watching a new anime called Beheniko about a knight reincarnated as a level S behemoth, but his baby form looks like a normal cat. He gets adopted by this hot elf girl. The comedy is so wrong.
Ain't nothing wrong with being adopted by hot elf girls. Okay. Need that money.
Like Madam Former Human or not, for all you know right now this is Magic Cat, a normal looking cat. Like Madam, this is not how one behaves, lol.
Oh. Eight. Four. Oh, he's tired. Tired. We're getting his eight. Fucking asshole! Bite it again. Bite it again. You bastard. Bite the fucking bait. He put in just enough tension right at the end.
Stream been buffering a lot tonight, or is it just me? My signal says I'm normal.
That is ass. Let me take a look-see. I don't see any dropped frames on my end. Oh. Why are you trying to escape onto land? You can't do that.
Probably my end.
There. Oh, one. You have for level 5. $301. That's levels. 200. Almost can. Maybe we can actually finish a janky little low-level fly fishing rig. If we can catch enough for fish. Decent size. Decent size for fish. Now let's catch them. About to get too friggin' far away. Tire out, please. Okay. Getting this friggin' fish. We're getting his ass. Eventually. Oh, 27 Booker. Few more of those, and we can afford a line. Only.
Red Cat Ramen is a cute anime about cats running a ramen shop and hire a human staff member to groom them to keep the restaurant and food clean off cat fur. Wish it would get a dub.
That's just more reasons for me to learn enough Japanese. Oh, funny thing. Aki Dearest had a video that Walter put on recently. It was talking about, you know, the plight of learning Japanese, and as much as you may study, you will still effectively not really know Japanese because of the concept called. Effectively, it was this, public face. which is the fact that, Japanese people tend to be very polite, and they will not tell you what they really mean because they'll just use a whole bunch of other phrases instead of what they really mean. And she's presenting this as this thing that is like a very difficult thing for a Western mind to grasp, and why you will effectively, you could still be fluent but not really understand because of all this stuff. And I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, like, have you not noticed the fact that no one fucking speaks their mind in America either? She did bring that up a bit, talking about, like, well, that's reading between the lines, this and that. It's like, no, 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 no. Take this from a more autistic perspective. Nobody fucking says what they mean. No matter where they are. The reason you're noticing it in Japan is because Japan is weird. So they're using things to say things other than what they mean in a way that you're not used to. From my perspective, it's the fucking same. People say shit that they don't fucking mean. You have to learn what the fuck they actually mean. Oh boy, oh no. Oh, a Japanese person will say your Japanese is really good when they mean that it's really not very good. Yeah? How is this hard to grasp? Okay, I learned the rule. Done. Oh, there's that with, like, a lot of things in life. It's like, okay. Yeah? I learned the rule. Done. $7.
Us Americans judge distance by time and time by distance in our common tongue for Pete's sake.
Yeah.
At Decker Shado, I am totally with you on this, Decker.
And
I am so much sick of people's always accusing Japan of everything.
But it's like, I don't know if it's, like, undiagnosed autism or just the fact that because I was very much not within the greater culture for the first, like, decade of my life, that the fact that people tend to say things and they mean something else has always really bothered me. I'm like, just fucking say what you fucking mean. And I say that to my fellow Americans. So I've just, after, 40 years, I've had to get used to the fact that that's just how most people behave. And then it's like, oh my god, they do that in Japan. It's like, yeah, that's normal. Everyone fucking does that. Haven't you fucking noticed? Every fucking buddy does that. Why are you acting like it's weird? Is it fine when you and your friends do that, but someone else does it in a way that you're not used? Oh, of course, that's exactly it. Someone else does it in a way that they're not used to, because that's exactly when you're like, hey, how about we just speak things directly?
At Decker Shado, for example, I meet many peoples who complain Japan is racist, for example. I counter-argument. Hey, any country have racism. It's a citizenship requirement. We all got a touch of the tism. Oops, Decker the screen.
Uh-oh.
Did Tara hit buttons?
She might have, because she just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the frickin'... Okay. So, yeah. Let me take a... Move the thing on... What am I looking at? Okay. What the Okay, why is that open? That should not be. The backups for Ultimate Fishing and the calculator. So Tara's running over the keyboard is the problem. Okay. Six, 5.
Doing my duty. Grinning face.
Okay.
Mischief managed. Tara gonna leak bank numbers like that one dude's goldfish lol. She loves you, gotta allow it.
What? You can't
Birthday cake
use
achieved.
hooks without a
Keto
float
blew out
or
20
feeder.
candles. Laughing face.
Okay, float. Another float. $60. Why are floats so fucking expensive? Sorry, Tara, it's fine. Optimal weights. What's that supposed to be? $48. The cheapest float is $48. Back to fishing. Ah.
20. Those were the days. Happy birthday there. Because unlike bait, you only need to buy any particular float once.
But yeah, it's kind of like
Didn't know Tara doing accountability work.
when I
Grinning
come
face with sweat.
when I come across something that's just kind of odd in Japanese. My favorite thing
Eric
to do
says
is
thank you, crony.
to find where it also matches up in English, especially American English. A lot of idioms and stuff. Like I was saying in another stream where, like it was the last fishing stream in the angler where I needed to catch up on my kanji because I hadn't got a chance that day, so I was doing my kanji and came across the one thing and it was like, oh, this means an inexperienced person, and it's a couple of kanji.
Sincerely
and I'm like,
happy birthday.
What?
Enjoy these times.
And I tried to pick something, and it was wrong, and then it's like, here's the correct answer. Yellow proboscis. Like, an inexperienced person is a yellow proboscis. Yes, a yellow proboscis. And so, I'm there like, that's the first I've heard of that, and I'm like, that's absolutely ridiculous. Yellow proboscis. Everyone knows an inexperienced person is a green horn. What the hell's a yellow proboscis supposed to be?
So far, which fishing game do you prefer?
So far, the angler. I just really
What was
like
their definition of it?
the big open maps in the angler and how the mission structure as well gives you more of a drive. Whereas this is just make number go bigger, which that's enough of a drive for my autistic. But yeah, I do like the for a VR fishing game. This is probably the best VR fishing game I've played. But I do prefer overall the experience in the angler. Now, I could still set this up to play it with a wheel, even in VR, I think. But though that's technically not the be-all, end-all of what makes a good fishing game. Fish with a racing wheel. If it were, the angler is, still great because you got the jeeps to drive and the boats. You do have boats to drive in certain maps. You also need the skills to unlock $5 bird. This way now. Got about 10.
So yellow hibiscus in Japan mean green horn?
Yellow proboscis. A hibiscus is a type of plant. A proboscis is a bug's mouth. And at least that was what was given in kanji study. But kanji study is just about studying kanji, so it's not necessarily about getting things that people really say. A lot of times it'll
That's
be like,
what I was wondering. I was thinking of the planned version.
here's a definition of this word and that, and that, but it'll also
My
mark that this is an
apologies.
archaism. It's like, here's something that was said 200 years ago. What's the right kanji for it? It's not really helping you in learning how to speak Japanese in modern settings. It's just about learning the kanji. Though there are plenty of things where you learn the modern. This is a bad. Let's go back to fishing in this position. I'd like to cast it to him, but if I cast that close, I'm not going to catch anything. Ignore it. I could try and take the bobber off this rod to then put it on the other one, and then see if I can put together a proper fly fishing rig that way. See if we can actually fly fish before the end of the stream, which is 7 minutes from now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, this is a fighter. Oh, he going the distance. I wish I could see everyone else's fishing lines and see them actually fishing. I see where they are, but I don't see anyone fishing, which is weird. It's like, yeah, it kind of reminds me of the multiplayer in Fishing Planet from back when I played it. Slightly better than Fishing Planet's multiplayer, because, you got the chat box, which is what Fishing Planet's multiplayer had back in the day. I played it. But here you actually see other people. And you can walk around the entire lake, not just like a 5-foot section. Okay. Almost. We might be able to bring this back. Careful. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is... Okay. Come on. There we go. Beat this damn fish. We beat this fish. That's a big one. Oh, new record for bull trout. $41 for this bull. Okay. Let's see. Let's drop that. This set will whip that. Hooks. Flies have to be used with fly lines. What's the Thors. Flies. $47 for a free fly. $50, $57.
Here's what I should have remembered from anatomy school way back when. It was, I know this, and can't pull it out. Proboscis / prob with diuresis SS. Prob with diuresis S / noun the nose of a mammal, especially when it is long and mobile such as the trunk of an elephant or the snout of a tapir. Decker is edge 6 worth getting same time you get the game. I ask because base game goes on sale more commonly than complete edition, and it'll be easier for me to get. Ed DLC I meant.
You can't use artificial baits with floats or feeders. Okay, we got a fly. We got it. Is it good?
Why can't you?
I have no idea. Track a fish, you have to move the fly just like this in the spinning method. Check the appropriate help page for more information. Well, that's great. Grab the rope with the proper button on the controller and pull it. Oh. What the fuck?
TDS, just say EDF, please.
So what is this right? I don't know what I'm doing. Just bring it back, please. Is this back? How do you reel it back? Oh, you just really... okay. That's how the frickin'... How? Just do your thing with your thing. No luring method, fish
At
won't
lady underscore night underscore of underscore sarcasm yellow proboscis. Oh, the Japaneses must referring to baby boars or something like that because they have boars in their country.
Okay. Okay, it's something going straight slow for half a second, and then it's like, so what'd be good, my man? I'm trying to use a luring method. God damn, do something! Okay, so I got a fly.
Why all the red lines?
This is my fly fishing line. But I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I paid a lot of money for this. This is what we spent the entire stream saving up to get. It is a one-aught. Oh, great. No, the fish won't bite. Yeah, I can't freaking lure anything anyway, but Jesus. It's nice.
I thought there was an error there for a bit. At lady underscore night underscore of underscore sarcasm I don't know. Maybe Decker tried to be in one with the fishing pool.
Like straight slow.
We're trying to fish, not be a
Assist that
fish.
for half a second.
At lady underscore night underscore of underscore sarcasm, I don't understand professional. Grinning squinting face, only Decker know.
So I can do straight slow, but I
About
gotta
to
be
twitch myself.
faster with
Not
it.
like that, so just wanted
Later.
to say thank you Decker and thank you all. What Asian country was it that had a huge issue with killer feral pigs because a ton escaped during the war? There was a killer pig movie I saw once that had footage of it, but I can't remember.
I don't think I'm going to be able to catch anything here with this because it's just too damn big of a hook. But I think I figured out how to get this straight slow, but it's not very slow and it's not very straight.
Maybe Decker tried to do yoga with the fishing rod.
Guys, just bite the fucking bait. Just, ow. Okay. Oh. I'm not trying to cast, you son of a bitch. I didn't press the button. stop doing things like. Oh. But yeah, I think. Yeah, well, that's definitely the time I have. I have 21 bucks in my pocket. I have.
Your daytime box is on the left side now, not right.
Let's see. Let's equip our float and our hook again. Oh, God. Our newbie rod is still our best bet. We could just... 8, 6, 4, 12. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Is it an 8, a 6, a 4, or a 12? Oh. Anyway. Whew. Hi, Tara. You enjoyed walking all over the keyboard today? Whew.
We're spoiled by the angler. Laughing face.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so am I. This has been an interesting little experiment.
Been fun. First
And
good thing YouTube given me all day.
I'm wondering exactly how the remaster thing they say they're working on is going to work out. I'm wondering how the early access for the sequel that is... I also got that with the 16 bucks I paid for the whole set. I'm wondering about checking that out. That doesn't seem to have VR compatibility yet. Okay, there goes the screen. Okay, there the screen's back. Okay, well, thank you all for watching. I've been Shado, and remember, the lake is always bluer in the other thing. I don't know. I gotta finish a lot in the Angler, so we can check that out next time. But also, still gotta finish Lunar. But gotta see if there's anyone I can raid. What's going on in the raid? Okay, well, speaking of the Angler, Ronnie's doing some angling.
Thank you, Decker, for the stream.
Let's go say hi to Cronny.
And Chucky. Laughing face.
Go say hi to Cronny as he
Good
plays
night,
the
everyone.
good fishing game. See y'all over there.